Alrighty. Hello, Deck. How are you, mate? How is it going? Been good. Glad to hear. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. So keen to play this game today. Been thinking about it all day. I've been canceled for playing. Nah, I don't think anybody has. That doesn't really work. They can try, but it doesn't work. The game actually broke records, a bunch of records for the on Twitch and on sales on Steam and a bunch of stuff. Like all the attempts to cancel it have failed miserably. I'm pretty sure it's doing the opposite. Here, you like my wand? See my wand? What's up, Jumenta? How are you, mate? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Acabas de hacer un examen de castellano. ¿Y los resultados buenos o malos? I didn't know you were learning Spanish. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Pero buenos. Nice. How long have you been learning Spanish for? Me enchanté your madre. That makes no sense.
Revelio.
No fue muy difícil. I've installed so many mods in this game. This is the first time I've discovered that PC mods are a thing.
Revelio.
I didn't know about PC mods before. Like, I knew they existed, but I never tried to install any. And in this game, I've installed so many, and I'm so happy. I got grade 8 Spanish level. Do you now? Y el italiano y el castellano se parecen mucho también. Sí, eso sí. Eso sí es cierto. I learned it for a year and hated it. How? Why would you hate Spanish?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There
Doesn't it
you
mean
are.
like I love your mother? No. That does not mean I love your mother. Oh man, I'm in love with this
I've
game,
received your
Jumenta.
owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
That's all I can think about.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
That's what it would be like.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. This wand is the best thing ever. I love it. This wand is so awesome. I'm falling in love with gaming on PC just because of the mods. I never thought it would be so fun and funny. This game is so much fun because of the mods. Yeah, there's a mod to do that you can shoot everybody and then go and kill people. I don't have it on, but yeah, I've seen some mods where you can do that. That's not in the game. No, you have to mod it to do that. To do it. Right. We go to this place.
Ah, how delightful. Potato, don't stoop to get out of this alive. You let Nora Treadwell go. You're about to wish you had a defender. Stop it! Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Over here.
What's up, guy? How are you, mate? How's it going?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, But it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Hello?
Such absence.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I am absolutely in love with this game.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Protego! Stupid!
Up there. That's our way in.
Expelliarmus!
I should have
Incendio! Protego! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Alright. I'm in.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
Dragon.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
That's a big top hat, yeah.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo!
Is this Hogwarts best? Might want to look up. Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Stupid! Made a great Stupid! The coward! Flipendo! Come on! Stupid! I'm afraid to fight back! What are you doing?
That's just fearful.
Yeah, it's a spell in the game, yeah.
Arrest the momentum.
Novice block. Expelliarmus. No.
I haven't learned it yet, but I will learn it eventually.
Expelliarmus!
Got him. Gotta change my want my old one back for now. See if I have a top hat that looks like that. There's that one, but it's not a stole. I've never used one actually. Maybe I'll use it for a bit. Get rid of this robe for now. Size does matter, Dick. Size does matter.
Revelio.
Where am I meant to go?
I suppose that's the
Revelio.
quick way down.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Compulso.
Let's go to a new trial.
Goblin traps.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right, second trial. Here we go. Probably.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How do I get that chest?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's another one up there. Nah, I can't be bothered. I'm out. Let's fight.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Damn, I'm powerful. I'm so powerful.
Expelliarmus.
So overpowered for this. for these missions.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Depulso.
Can't move that. Not an enemy?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. Need to grab one. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Rip.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where am I meant to go? Shit, another enemy. Holy moly. How do I see him? Oh, there he is.
Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Depulso.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? What am I meant to do here?
Leviosa. Revelio.
clue.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. That makes sense.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That makes more sense.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is this where I came from? Yeah. Must be.
Confringo. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
please be. Got him.
What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Isadora.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Powerful. Isadora's messing with some dangerous powers. My battery's running out. No. Like I can't feel the vibration right now. It might be running low actually. So I can't feel any vibration at all. Let's see. Settings. Control. Controller rumble. Can't feel anything.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
How many trials are there?
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Nice. Wintertime. Which means Christmas time. Alright, what now? I think I should
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Okay. From requirement it is.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda. A Dewey Cole. Whatever that is. Do I know that creature? Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. I can acquire one of those. But first, I'll do this mission with Deke.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Oh, I got things to pick up. Fertilizer for you.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen
Very Colombian
so
of
that
me.
you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Thestrals. Hello, Thestrals. Cute. Whole map. So thestrals are here, huh? There's an infamous foe as well. Okay. Bit of fighting ahead. What do you want?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, damn. Winter looks so different. So different. Wait, where am I going? A male one. This is male. Gotta stop him in time. Then
arrest him. No need to be difficult.
come on, bro. Bruh, he really just bailed. Oh no, they're just flying.
Revelio. Arrest them.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Bro.
Now.
They just fly away. Actually, I didn't know if that one was male. That was male for sure.
Revelio.
Oh, he's out. It's like, nope. This one's male as well.
Arrest them for this.
Damn, took a while.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, and there's an infamous foe around here. Let's fight this guy. Still powerful right now. Powerful enough. Who's this? It's a dog bug. Okay. Jesus.
Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Cruise. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Depulso.
Damn. He's dead. They're dead. Okay, now off to Hogsmeade, I believe. Sell some gear.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. Damn, Hogsmeade looks so different in winter. So different.
Revelio.
I question anyone.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely out of batteries because this controller's not vibrating at all.
Revelio.
Let me swap these batteries real quick.
Revelio.
Now I should have vibration. Yep. Cool. What is this thing?
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
No idea how to open that.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defender.
Okay.
Revelio.
I think there's some places I haven't unlocked here.
Aloha Mora.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Wait, that's not what I came
Actually,
for.
perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought...
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
More room, Jesus. A swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
And this thing is massive. $30. Okay.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oh, when I finish. Okay, so in 30 minutes. Sounds good. What other missions are there around? Oh, acquire a Deary Coal. Okay, let's see if we can find a Deary Coal. Toad. Hazel. Hazel. Jobber. No. Ooh, another arena. I like that. Nafler. Hypogriff. Pooper. Oh, are there some vehicles there? Still leading me there. On golf. Off skin. What's this? Toad, unicorn. Toad, Thestral. Governal. On golf. blur. Off skin. Nope. Wonder if there are actually some here. Guess we'll find out by fast travel.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts.
Where's this leading me? What?
This looks intriguing.
Aha.
Revenue.
Are the deer calls?
Arrest them. Assignment. Confringo. Revelio.
Attend the class. Can do. Hogwarts. Beasts.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Gotcha.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Barda. Barda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
What pumpkins? These pumpkins.
Levioso. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda.
What does this talent do on Bombarda? If I was to upgrade Bombarda, where is it? Here. Bombarda causes explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Interesting.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send her now. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
The hell was that?
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Lumos!
Lumos!
Ah, if the air is cool, it always takes longer. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got
Trivicus Totalis.
You know not what you do.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? My bike.
What's this? Stop right there.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Stupid prick.
Potato.
You'll have to fight eventually. Never like vegetables.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Resto momentum. Potato! Stupid one!
Like a benedict. Avoiding us.
Vegetables explode.
Stupid one! To get Expelliarmus!
You should never have come in.
Crucial. Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Flipendo! Arrest the momentum.
You can brace them and crawl, you have.
Expelliarmus! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Confringo.
Cannot win, but you should, for I can't wait to watch you try.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at 3 Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
The area's still clear. Very well prepared. An intruder!
Revelio!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young once, but not like I call out
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
I'm gonna grab a pizza that I just ordered. It's in the front door. I'll be right back.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Confringo! Depulso!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelli. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accurate.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening all is justified.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium
It's
Leviosa!
taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Depulso!
Revelio.
Watch your step. I need a slip there.
Hola Morena, ¿cómo te va?
Bombarda!
Buenos días. ¿Cómo amaneciste?
Stupefy!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Eres nuevo en chat. Bienvenido. Me llamo Pablo.
Confringo!
Estoy comiendo pizza.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Tiene pollo, salsa barbecue y bacon. ¿Cómo le dicen al bacon? Tocino. Tocino.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Quiero jugar, pero tengo mucha hambre. Pues que también quiero jugar. Pero creo que sí es mejor. Ya casi. ¿Cuál es tu comida favorita, Murenai? Si te tuvieras que morir mañana, ¿cuál sería tu última comida? No sabía que en México todavía existe el canibalismo. Pensé que eso solamente existía en África, pero parece que los mexicanos también lo tienen. Enchiladas verdes. ¿Qué es una enchilada verde? Yo sé que es una enchilada, pero ¿por qué verde? ¿Pero qué es una enchilada verde? No sé cuál es la diferencia entre una enchilada normal y una enchilada verde. Ah, ok. ¿Y la salsa verde qué tiene? ¿De qué es la salsa verde? Perejil, chimichurri. Ok. No soy. Aquí en Australia solo nos conseguimos un tipo de enchiladas y lo que sea que haya son enchiladas y listo. No hay tantas variedades. Cilantro, chile verde y tomate. Tomate verde. Ok. Voy a lavarme las manos y a tomar agua y regreso. Sí, es que no prendí las cámaras hoy. Antes de empezar el stream, solo prendí la de que. La que. La que es de la cara. Pero ya puedo probarlas a ver si las arreglo. A ver. Sí, me corté el cabello hace como 2 días. Creo. Bueno, ahora sí.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arm.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
No sé cuánto me falta en el juego, pero preguntaste ahorita que si ya lo termino casi. A ver. Llevo 30 horas. Y creo que la mayoría de la gente lo termina. Vamos a ver. La mayoría de la gente termina la historia en 25 horas y la historia con las misiones secundarias en 40 horas más o menos. Si vas a completar todo, 70 horas. Yo creo que estoy como... Voy a estar como entre los... Yo creo que las 38, yo no creo que complete todo. Por ahí puede ser 38, 40, de pronto 45 máximo creo. De durar en este juego. Me parece, por el estilo de juego al que llevo, me parece que eso es lo que voy a durar. ¿Cómo evitar impuestos en Australia? ¿Qué? Yo soy un ciudadano de bien, yo nunca haría eso, jamás.
Revelio.
Bueno, aquí hay una araña. No necesito bajar eso.
Wingardium Leviosa.
¿Por qué le hacen suma a su medio cuerpo que aquí, cuando estoy disparando? ¿Te refieres a esto?
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
El de personalización. aquí? Ah, sí, porque aquí le estoy editando los guantes. Entonces es para verle las manos. Si me pongo guantes, por ejemplo, estos, para ver qué tal se ven los guantes. Sí, ya tengo uno de magia negra. Y en esta misión aprendo el segundo. De hecho.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
God damn it. Gotta go down again. ¿Viste lo que tenía en la mano? Tenía como una guacharaca para tocar merengue o algo así en la mano. Te lo juro.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Revelio.
¿Qué hay para hoy en el itinerario, Murenai? ¿Universidad otra vez? Hoy no.
Accio. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ir a la uni, hacerme tonto.
I knew we'd get through.
Ver a mi profe todo picoso y jugar Overwatch cuando regrese.
Nice.
¿Cuáles skins del Zen? ¿Le sacaron nuevos skins al Zen? O te refieres a la del... La que es como un vendedor de comida
Before we
de...
trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Comida
The
de...
student's diary mentions
pescado,
the
algo así.
Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Aquí está otra magia negra. Una de color moradito es un recolor.
Here we go.
Okay. No lo he
Something
visto.
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
A ver, Imperio.
Confringo! Confringo! Imperio!
¿Qué es lo que hace el talento de Imperio? Curses other targets. Sí.
Bombarda! Repulsor! Revelio! Confringo!
¿Y qué dice Moira en el voice line?
Revelio!
Yo no he abierto Overwatch desde que salió el tema de
Repulsor!
Deathloop. ¿Y eso? Yo voy a jugar Deathloop.
Revelio!
Yo lo tengo ahí en la lista de juegos que tengo que jugar. Puede ser que a ti no te gustaban los juegos de un jugador, de campaña.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Crucial. Stupefy.
Distance Imperio. Now we're also dealing with easy.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Repulsor. Crucial. Stupefy. Repellent. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Imperial!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio!
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Según yo, dice la voice line que lamentable en español. Ah, tú tienes el juego en español, ¿no? ¿Qué te iba a decir? ¿Y por qué estás pensando en jugar Deathloop? O sea, ¿por qué? ¿Qué te motivó?
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Este juego tiene muy buenas reviews. Sí, claro, y para sacarle provecho al Game Pass, sí. Game Pass tiene muchísimos juegos para jugar.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Accio! That works. Keep going.
Revelio.
Yo tengo muchísimas ganas de jugar Deathloop, la verdad.
Accio!
Se ve buenísimo.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Accio!
Hellblade te dio ansiedad.
Revelio.
¿Cuál es Hellblade?
Accio!
Senua's Sacrifice.
Wingardium Leviosa!
¿Sé cuál es el Hellblade? A ver, me busco la foto de
head and
Hellblade.
shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Oh, el Senua's Sacrifice, sí. Ese juego yo lo terminé, me pareció chévere. Pero sí es bien oscuro.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio! Protego! Stupefy! Dindo! Descendo! Ringo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo!
Accio. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Yo casi no me asusto con juegos, la verdad.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
I follow if you can burp. There you go. What's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for the follow.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Wait, what did the note say? I didn't think that through. I just grabbed the relic.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Vale, Morenay. Que tenga buen día en la universidad. Que te vaya bien. Nos vemos hasta el lunes. Es probable.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial!
Damn.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Jesus.
Sebastian,
It's gonna be dark.
What did you do?
Imperial. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Hectic. Hectic. Oh, it's not the way out. I really just casted Imperial just to get out of a... like, into another Hogwarts student.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Damn. A bad guy now.
We've always looked out for each other. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Turn to Feldcroft. Wait, why can I not fly?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Imperial. I'm handling it. Crucial.
Unfortunate disappointment. Are you quite finished?
You'll not win here.
Mine!
We've got rather. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
When I get down from here.
Depulso.
I'm handling it.
Depulso.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Damn. Dragon time.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Probably about time, though, isn't it?
It's not like her to forget.
About time for what?
She's referring to your stationery.
My stationery?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. She didn't send me an owl this week.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a...
Alright. Guess I'm headed off
Here we
to
are.
see a dragon.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall
That sounds straightforward enough.
we...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Petrificus totalis.
At least 10.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably would be exactly like Hebrideans love sheep.
Watch your step. How lucky for us. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get there, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Scary.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. Unless they haven't let things lie. How could I have been so blind?
Oh. Next quest. I actually have a lot of gear. I should probably get rid of this bunch of gear. Let's do that. To Hogwarts. To identify some gear. Then to sell it. Chinese cabbage. Okay, what next? Oh, actually...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts?
Well, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Have you been to the owl?
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. What do you have in... Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Compulso!
That's that. Settled.
Confringo! Bovada! Depulso! Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Who is looking at us?
Clever.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo!
I still can't believe it. A real goblin mind.
Revelio.
I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
You are postponing the inevitable!
Imperial!
What a shit!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelli! I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By the door.
I'll be quiet.
Incendio! Accio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio!
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry. I won't rest till it comes to
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be fascinating to see gobbledygook written
Revelio.
with a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Pity. Not quite.
You can't stop us. Yeah, you. One less human to worry about. I shall defeat you now.
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me. Your spells glance off of them. Imperial.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Reparo.
Yes, of course.
Incendio.
Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hogwarts Valley, huh? That's what it's called.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
Still, I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
An intruder!
I won't rest.
Imperial.
You won't get away.
Bombarda.
I will make you.
Bombarda.
Tried.
Revelio.
I won't.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Leviosa.
Leviosa! You're making this too easy.
Accio.
Nice try.
Confringo.
Don't you try again, I beg.
Defendo.
I could do this for hours. Stupid! That's quite
Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? Only on the ground now. What an unfortunate end for you.
Rependo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Fringo.
The hell?
Expelliarmus.
Sender.
Crucial.
Get away with
Expelliarmus.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Wait.
Confringo. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Nothing over here.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Over here!
Confringo.
No!
Accio.
looks like a tomb. Revelio.
Closed off accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
Confringo! What a tough game!
Sendo!
Was it well played? I won't rest.
Imperial.
Confringo!
Capulso! How?
Bombard.
Depulso!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. High. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fang. A number of
Smashing.
endearing qualities. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Sendo! Imperio! Bombarda!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
And
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I know I heard something. Hello? Ah! You won't survive this, my young...
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish! Cover up what?
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid taken out last me.
Crucial.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were
Crucial.
Descendo. Stupid.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back. And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dark wizards are greedier than you.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete... Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Can't imagine.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Rebellion.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Melanin. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
The fuck?
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without...
Bombarda.
And we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to...
Arresto momentum.
Meet...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
What on earth is this?
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
Weird.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Revelio. Lumos.
They come after me. I'll
Revelio.
tail. What in Merlin's name?
Your Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a sad-looking place. Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Cabolso.
That wasn't too hard.
Levioso. Potato. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Crucible. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Goodness.
You! What do you think you're doing?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Ourselves a wizard.
How's my favourite test? we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course. The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure. Couldn't have done this without you.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence. to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other... Mr. Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he... It started a few...
Oh, sheesh. Not meant to do that. Sorry. I think the game was gonna close if I closed that console.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Wait, what? I did not want that green thing. That's a bit better.
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of... But I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken... I am...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble,
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another friend.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood. It's not real work. It's mine. Using that girl as bait. Everyone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be...
Revelio.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
Somebody out there.
Potato! Stupid one!
That's the best you can do.
Did I hurt you?
Deserves to be potted.
Clumsy little fool. Is that the best you got?
You're going to get out.
You having the knacker?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stupid one! Leviosa! Will you hold still?
Descendo. Reducto.
Expulso! You leafy menace! Lance in a duel! Damn it! These things... Pay for your brain out your ears! How you like it? I'll build twice the pain if I had to come and find you! To your knees! Think I won't remember your face? Put it away! Now, this has become personal. Made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
Shy?
Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo.
You're going to regret that. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Come on, you are through. Leviosa. Defendo. Flash. Release the right. Confringo. Stupid one.
You weaken quickly.
Accio.
Stupid one forever.
Crucible.
I'm just warming up. Die for that.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, the pain! What have you done?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder grunt. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
Must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr.
Revelio.
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Lamar. Was. Também.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions he's made.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill.
Galloping?
He could be...
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was. We all have our but...
Yes,
Exactly. Soon you and when we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of... Received.
How many times must I tell you?
Should never have trusted.
Anyone back?
I should dismount here. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. Yes.
I'm going to
Accio! I said that 40 years ago.
Revelio.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou take us my hand in dance?
Oh.
Revelio.
Getting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, my time.
Okay, this is glitched. I can't get to the mud chamber because this is glitched. It's leading me to the water. So I need to find out how to get to the map chamber. Wait.
Yo, what is going on, everyone? Guiding Light here, back with a quick Hogwarts Legacy guide. In this one, I'll be showing you guys how you can get into the map chamber. Now, there will be a few different missions throughout the game where you have to go and visit the map chamber, and sometimes when you go and set it as a waypoint, it will not actually show you guys how to get there. So I wanted to show you guys exactly how you'll be able to access the map chamber in some of these main story quests. So after setting the map chamber as a waypoint, you may be wandering through the castle and following the guide and simply not getting to the map chamber. And if you notice, sometimes when you go outside, it'll tell you to simply turn right back around because I think the map chamber is actually underneath this location. So if you guys want to access the map chamber, you're having trouble getting there, simply go into the map, open up Hogwarts, and you want to click on the secret rooms tab. From there, you can just simply go straight into the map chamber and...
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Should be the last one, right?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Almorzando, yo bien. Encantado con este juego. Hoy le he dado a la historia durísimo porque le había dado demasiado a las misiones secundarias y hoy le estoy dando a las misiones principales durísimo. Ya es Navidad por aquí en el juego. Y instalé otro modo. ¿Se ve trabado? Es porque creo que mi
Revelio.
El amigo con el que vivo está utilizando el internet y creo que como mi señal se pasa por internet se ve como un poco trabado. Parece que así es la cosa. Mira este mod. Instalé un par de cámaras nuevas. De cámaras no, perdón, de mods nuevos. Tengo este, que ahora es una pistola. La varita. Revólver, perdón. ¿Qué otro instalé? Instalé uno que no tengo límite en las pociones, en la cantidad de pociones que puedo tener y la cantidad de plantas, porque había un límite de 12 o 15. 12 para las plantas y creo que 15 o 25 para las pociones y ahora es ilimitado.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Me gustaría que hagan como un GTA roleplay, pero con este juego sería épico. Sí. Sería muy bueno. Uy, okay. Come in.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Okay, soy el headmaster ahora.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
Sí, a poner ciego.
It is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Wait, no. I wanna say something to the school.
Ahem. Attention, students.
He looks hilarious with the gun.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo!
Oh. No quest available at the moment. Okay, now it's available. Let's go.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Damn, okay.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
What
I
the
am
hell?
here, in this place.
Hold on a second, we are back.
You may call me Neve.
Bobby.
You shall be witness to a... Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is so strange. So different from the rest of the game.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Descender! Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Stupid. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Stupid. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso.
magical stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always... May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Isadora's a rebel.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's like...
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Hectic. I have a feeling we'll end up sacrificing Ominous.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat you mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Compulsor!
Certain there's a phoenix here. I've not seen it.
Imperio!
You don't think phoenix?
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
Depulsor!
Confringo!
Protego!
Stop spinning around like a... Confringo! And stupefy! You puppets! Protego!
Are you even present?
No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, Al! Pay attention!
Imperial!
Potato! Stupefy!
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
You'll have to fight him.
Expelliarmus!
You're no puppet master!
Flipendo!
You try catching my Tremicus toast. This ain't right!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora.
There it is again.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Expelliarmus! Imperial! Bombarda! Capolso! Bombarda! Capolso! Confringo!
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy!
Such
Incendio! Stop hopping around, Potato! Confringo!
I haven't even had my tea yet! Person fights with God! Let me out, son!
Confringo!
That was for highway. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
$33 hours into this game already. Crazy. Cray.